we're live. Meow. A little bit of an early start, but meh. I do what I can. Now what are they doing? Do. Hello! Hello, Nightmare. How you doing, hon? Thank you for the head pads. Meh. Why is it not? I swear. Yep. Oh, it updated so it disconnected everything again. Why? Oh, why is it like this? Oh my god, why is it like this? VTube Studio. Meh. I am doing good. I got some writing done before I got interrupted by weird coil clown. Do. I just figured I'd start stream since it's only like 20 minutes too, so meh. Boo. Okay. Main group needs 4 days for Nella to get back on her feet. This also needs a few days. Everyone needs a few days, jeez. Fine, I'll heal somebody. Donovan! You can take being forcefully healed, right? Sure, it's fine. Alrighty, right. We need materials more than we need money at the moment. So we'll explore the cave. Meow. Donovan, Victoria. Why don't we put Victoria in the lead? Kira, Elisa, and Kristen. Actually, Kristen's kind of the leader of this party. So I think she has the highest willpower. No, Donovan does. She's just arrogant. So I think it's funny. Do. No. No. Give the crit ring to you. Give the bravery medal to you. Bring some oh shit bombs. I thought that's what I've taken to calling them. Not actual bombs. Oh shit bombs. Because you only use them when you start going, oh shit. Alright. I'm getting so many head pats from Nightmare, yay! Thank you, Nightmare. Why does it keep spawning me right next to a trap? That's rude. This fight is gonna be a pain. Now, even though it's looking like it's but honestly, a thunderstorm just makes it better. I love thunder. I love the rain. kill the giant worm. But fine if they can't hit shit for dick. Yoink! Meh. Huh, this fight turned a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Spoke too soon! I mean, it's still dead, so it's fine, but still. Fuck, man. Alright, Kristen annihilated literally everything on the map. Good job, girl. Na, 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 na. Yeah, there's nothing quite like just watching the rain outside while you're doing stuff. He's left a big pile of chests in the middle of the cave just like that, or something that can be. Most people would probably find the situation too questionable, leave it alone, but adventurers are usually gritty than that. Try to see if they can spot anything out of place. I need an 18! Good job! Kira started inspecting the surroundings, trying to find a trap that could have been laid out to get them, or at least protect. First, however, Kira could smell a faint, suspicious scent around the chest. It was then the Kira chests were all full with flammable materials. It is very likely a trap where the chest would get ignited if anyone dared open even one chest. Fortunately, the party was able to see the trap before any harm was done. Experience! Alright, what are we fighting? A purple worm and a stone thing. That's it. Huh. I was expecting more. Na, na, na. Alright, and icicle blast this thing. And this should insta-kill you. There we go. 30! What? Oh my god, I love crit sneak attack. Spider. Spiders. Lots of spiders. Way too many fucking spiders. Who thought this many spooters was a good idea? Too many spooters. Especially when they dodge. Fucking spooters. one's dead. Oh, that was a bad miss. Ah, fuck you and your ability to walk around shit. Did I not cure the poison on that? Shit. Why you bring antidotes? Oh shit, I used mine resistance by accident. My bad. Alright, those spiders are gonna burn to death and cease to exist like all good spiders should. Do 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 do. No point wasting SP on those things. Okay, how's our map looking? Missing a little bit down below, and that's about it. Okay, this time it's only 3 spooters and 1 worm. Oh shit, wrong buttons. That was dumb. That was very dumb, Faye. Dummy dumb Faye. Actually, I should have walked up and touched the crystal instead of, Oh well. Too late now! Dumb. Oh, he's actually gonna survive. Dang. Salutations, Neku Neku. How you doing? Just got off work, but sleepy. How about you? I'm doing good. I got writing down. I got traumatized by a clown in my Discord server, so it's all good. So I've had a good day today. I think that's everything on the map. Everything except like the tiny little holes. Na, 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 na. Down to my head level 4. I thought she might hit level 4. Oh well. She tried. Donovan, you learn to stop people from walking by you, around you, and also shield expert. Vermont and Elaine got into an argument because they both like the same person. What the fuck is that? I'd make, I wonder if psychologists ever just hand the... Get more work. I'd make shorts about existential crisis and phobias or relationship red flags about normal things to get more clients. That's actually a thing. I remember there's like a bunch of like TikTok or shorts from like psychiatrists explaining shit. So that might actually be a thing. Did the day change? Maybe. Who have we got? We've got a pessimistic, fast-learning, magically talented tank. A strong, pessimistic, frail tank. A strong, magically talented, born leader tank. A nimble, scarred, determined tank. And an arrogant, weak, healthy Karen. And an arrogant, masochistic, nimble sadist. What? What? Okay. Oh, we also have the scared of fire born leader, the born leader who is kind and scared of fire, Jane. Do we want Jane? An affiliate. She never planned to join the guild. Thank you, and unleashed. Her former teammates and left for dead. Miraculously, she survived. Now Jane is at the Adventuring Guild, believing that her former... Oh! Jane wants fucking revenge! The problem is we already have enough tanks. We even have a party without tanks. We need more knights. So are any of you good for being retrained into a knight? The problem is this group already has a born leader and I don't want 2 of you. So I want somebody... And a frail frontliner or a weak frontliner is just stupid. So yeah, none of you are really... And Pessimist is like one of the worst debuffs. Because it means I need to take extra special care of them. Alright. I'm gonna take a nap and leave you here. Please don't put a spell on me as I sleep. I promise not to put a bad spell on you while you sleep. do 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 do. Alright, who do we go with? That group needs 2 days, that group needs 6 days, and that group needs 3 days. Well, I guess we're taking some time off then. And Ornella lost mood again because of the scary bandits. And that's 2 days, which means group 2. Once we get some money, I'll start scouting adventures. Not clear a forest with only 4. What do I need made for this group? Armor and some shield, armor and bow, staff and armor. Okay, so all the starter equipment that we don't need. If we could dismantle it, that would be nice. Just the free resources. Okay, as much as I want to do a higher ranking quest for the money, we need to hit up the forest to gain items. And since that one gives us minerals, we'll do this one. And I suppose I will make priest clothing because more healing is always nice. Mind resistance on you, I guess. You take that. You take the crit. You definitely take that. You take the free healing. Two bandages, some antidotes. And we grab some more shit sticks. So we should be good with this. Yeah, I know I don't have enough front. Oh, I should have put a lawn in just for like the front lawn, just for the experience for him. Oh well. If we get into a fight, we get into a fight. But my main concern is collecting stuff right now. This is not a bad setup for us. Shot to the face. Cut him. Reveal him. Light him on fire. Actually, do you have any? No. Probably gonna make her an ice mage. Yoink. Do I think she should be able to hit that? No, apparently not. Stupid squares. There we go! And no damage. Meow. Oh, hey bird! Hello, more bandits. Let them approach us. What's the archer gonna do? Shoot the masochist! I mean, that's an option. That's why she's on the front line. Na, 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 na. Meow. Okay, that should hold the line. I don't need anything big on you, just a base attack should kill you. And yoink. I will take your life and your money. That really does seem like more what the bandit would say, doesn't it? But I will. I will take both their life and their loot. Ah, I love setting that up. And dead. They had no loot! What a bunch of loser fucking bandits! They couldn't even bandit properly! It's a beautiful spot. I love camping out in the wilderness. I can relate. It's peaceful out here. Make you forget all your troubles. Aw, bonding! Okay, I think that's everything on the map. Yep. Well, except for all the beasties, but... Two days for their cover, now it's their turn. Need to get him up to level 4-ish. Yeah, definitely doing that one. Anyone under level 4 can go on this, who isn't about to go on their own quest. Okay, is there anything Group A is going to be missing? Okay, she needs priest armor, she needs hide armor. That's it! Don't have enough beast pelts, so... that's pointless. I mean, I could buy them, but that would be 2,000 gold? And we're going hunting anyway. Do, 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 do. Some more shit bombs. Meh, warning contains sexual themes, says Twitch. Yeah. I just keep this up at that point because, like, fucking everything. Do, 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 do. Alex's fault. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's Alex's fault. Meow. Do, 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 do. Meow. Murder! Yeah. Alright. Gather resources and kill enemies. It's 2 direwolves? 3 direwolves. Ah. 4 direwolves. Ah. Math with a count Facula. I do the same thing in D&D when I'm like pinging something to death, is I'll go 1 fire damage, 4 fire damage, Yeah. Do, 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 do. Meow. I'm not gonna waste SP on this fight. This thing's about to die horrifically anyway. Oh, that chain attack missed? That's bullshit. There we go. Meow. Do do do. I have no idea why I've started doing that either. Do 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 do. Alright, the party found what seems to be a abandoned shack. When they group into it, they were greeted by abundance of rare herbs, flasks, mortars, pestles, anything else that would be. And lived here before was an alchemist, but considering the rundown state of the shack, the previous owner either died or abandoned the shack a long time ago. In one corner of the house, there's a chest that caught the attention of the group. It clearly looked like it held something of value. But the glowing runes on the lock clearly stated that a poor handling could have dangerous results. Ornella, pick the lock. The lock was picked successfully. The chest contained several potions, which were now part of the loot the party collected from the shack. Got a mage potion, defense potions, and a bunch of herbs. Oh, this is a flat field. I don't like this. Guys! burn it alive! And that's our win! They had 20 gold pieces on them. That truly is a D&D level of loot. I think technically this is the last fight we need to do, and then we're technically done. Poor kid. Just got nommed. Ooh, that's unfortunate. And that one's gonna burn alive, so we can leave it alone. There we go. Meh. That's a bunch of dead wolves, which means we get more hide. Oh, I was hoping for more hide than that. Do, 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 do. More loot. That's an elite. But yeah. Ooh, this is a map. Oh boy. Luckily, I think all of them are melee fighters, so we can whittle them down a little bit at least. Smack! Oh, I can't believe you actually managed to hit that. Good job, man! Bow. And throw up a block, because I think you're about to get moitered. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Ow! Rude! Okay, Bennett! Murder that? Good job, boy. There we go. We got through that with less injuries than I thought we would. Ooh, that's some good money. What do we want to drop then? Uh... Oh, you can only have one anyway. Put the mana ring on you. Fine, put it on you for now. We're here for loot. Loot is what we're going to grab. All that remains is the center of the map. And there's nothing. So let's head back. Maybe I should have done one more fight just to get more bonus for him. Na 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 na. Okay, one more level for him and he good. Oh hey, a knight! And she's kind, but lazy. Pessimistic, ascetic, which means you're useless. Why do so many people have death wishes? Oh my god, I love Victoria. The resourceful, resilient, arrogant priest. Alright, kind is always a not terrible person to throw in. So throw her into this group. And Another set of plate armor for her. No. There we go, that's a bunch of plates. Okay. It's 2 days till he's good to go. Evelyn gets a tome to help increase her abilities. And why not poison resist? Just need to give her a ring, so I may as well. Let's give you the accuracy ring. Mare, urgent news, sire, tummy ache. Oh no, not a tummy ache. God, yeah, I hate it when your stomach just starts like, hey, guess what, owner? Fuck you. Merp. Oh, Claire just a burp. Merp. Do. Alright, there we go. Evelyn leveled up. Okay, so that's 2 parties down. Once we're done with the venture, this group goes, and we'll probably send him out to collect medicine, and that'll put everyone in this group at level 4. So it really is a question of what we want right now, and I think what we want is money. Yeah, money. So we'll hit up this place. Send Nikki with Evelyn, Scarlett, Stella, and Julie. God, I love it when a crew is all fitted out. No armor, so that's just them. He already has one, so no shit for you. There, I think I have enough healing potions at this point, so I think we're fine there. No, there's nothing here that causes poison, so I think we're fine. And besides that, we have a priest, so... yeah. So it looks good. Let's go grab some money. Money, 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 money. Hopefully it's just Zombos. He's just Zombos! No. Good job, Evelyn. Dang it, there's nowhere I can get into range for fire, so drop the lightning then. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's continue on. Zombos are some of the easier enemies to fight. Oh hey, it's us starting on this end this time. Yay! Oh hey, and I can do one of my favorite ways to kill enemies. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Right, zombie. They don't really move fast. Oh my god! The fuck-a-do! Na, 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 na. I was not expecting every single one of our things to be a miss. Ah, XCOM. Okay, I'm starting to suspect that this is just zombie Jesus. There we go, zombie Jesus is dead. Do, do. that elite fight is going to be a pain. Na, 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 na. Nothing more annoying than an elite shrieker. Do, 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 do. There we go. Bitch, you really need to learn how to dodge. Then again, you are a masochist. You're actively trying to get hit, so, like, meh. Na na na. And on to the elite fight! 2 zombos, 2 shriekers. God, these things. The problem is now we're all grouped up because I can't go around the other way if we want to get to the shriekers. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to camp after this just to recover BP. Shit. There we go. There's one down. Zombie proceeds to ignore the trap so he can attack the mage because fuck you, apparently. Okay, throw out a mana potion. And a health potion. Good cleric. Stop running, you stupid little... my god! There we go. Do, 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 do. Nothing quite like a frontliner who just sits in the back, constantly moving and never sitting still. "45, 46, 47. Can you please stop working out? Makes it hard for me to laze around." Oh yeah! We have the strong archer. The party spots a dark robed figure carrying a corpse with him. Curious about the figure and what he was doing, they started to observe him from a safe distance. The robed figure carried the corpse to a spot where a red was crudely drawn on the stone floor. He placed the corpse on the pentagram and took out a black book. From a distance, the party could tell that the book looked ancient, and even those without arcane knowledge could feel that there was some dark power behind it. The figure opened the book and, after reading it for a moment, began to chant something that sounded like a spell. Nothing happened. Everyone in the party expected the corpse to rise up, but instead it still lay motionless on the ground. This wasn't the result they were expecting, and it seems like it was neither did the robed figure, who started to curse and flip the pages of the book. Approach the hooded figure. The party decided they would confront the hooded figure. It was likely that they were attempting necromancy, and if they were, the party had to intervene. They began to approach the hooded figure, who initially did not notice their presence. It was only when they were at sprinting distance that the hooded figure finally realized they were not alone. Upon noticing them, the robed person started to scream and attempted to run away. However, not paying attention, they stumbled over the corpse they had been carrying and fell down. Probably sensing that they had missed their chance to escape, the figure started to yell, "Please don't hurt me, let's talk!" The party finally got a good look at the hooded figure. It was a young girl, hardly old enough to be considered an adult. This isn't what it looks like. She stammered. It seemed like she couldn't figure out a response that could in any way explain her behavior other than what they were already thinking. She started sobbing, "Please don't hurt me." Necromancy was a heavy crime, for which the lightest punishment would be death. It seems like the girl realized that and was afraid of the consequences of her actions. "I'll never do it again. Please, just let me go," she begged. "You can even have the book, even if it's not a real magic book. It's surely worth something." When she got the book, she answered, "Some man gave it to me. He said it would give me power, but now I know he was just lying." It was only because the girl's inability to use it that it appears to be a normal book. But something about the book made the party feel uneasy. It surely would be a powerful book to have, but it was a book about necromancy. There are stories about the dangers of having a grimoire of a necromancer. Should they really use it? Let the girl go and burn the book. After all, nothing has happened and it wasn't their job to uphold the law. The girl thanked the adventurers and ran as soon as she was allowed to, probably afraid the adventurers might change their mind. Adventurers took the book from the floor and gave it a look. After studying it for a bit, it was no surprise to them that the girl wasn't able to make use of the book. The book was full of complex arcane knowledge which not everybody would be able to understand. That won't matter now because the party decided to destroy the book. It contained dangerous knowledge that's not supposed to be in the hands of men. They built a fire and burned it until there was nothing left of it. That's right, burn the necromancy! Alright, that's map. Oh, that sweet 2,000 gold. Well, I'm glad we didn't end up murdering the girl. That would have been a bad one. Na, na, na. Na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's a +3 increase, so I'll take it. Na, 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 na. Alright, there's a medicine donation, and Nikki gets to learn skills. I think I'm gonna make you an ice mage, I said. And learn spell penetration. Stella. You learn take aim, which gives you more accuracy until next turn, and more crit. High ground, which for every tile higher than your target, increase your damage by 10%. Special arrows allow you to use different arrows. Let's go with special arrows and let's go with high ground. And the priest, who learns improved healing and divine wrath. Because those are like skills you cannot afford to not have. Alright, send Bennett, Victoria, Evelyn, Elan, Nina, and Ornella. And we got some adventurers who need to level up. Those were the wrong buttons. Alright. Set class goal. We're turning you to be an assassin. Reroll that. There you go. Your goal is to be a knight. Actually, let's... Yeah, for now, that's your goal. You're to be a knight. Let's give you attack of opportunity. Honestly, that is one of the better ones for frontliners. Yeah, I'll go with that. Damn, everything increased for her. Yep, same thing for all the frontliners. Because one just cannot state how good it is to just have your frontline be able to, you know, not let the enemy just walk the fuck around them. Alright, you need armor. Yeah, we need to get you priest armor. You... Oh, you already have one. You can't have doubles. That makes sense. Hit points makes more sense for you, buddy. Both of those are fine for you. Both of those are fine for you. And you... we'll give you that. One more set of armor and we're good. Alright. That's the group we're taking to the village then. Brave, popular, and insightful. Oh yeah, I never did check on Evelyn. As per usual, it's everybody, but for some reason, I don't know why it is, but for some reason, only the defenders, or like the shieldy people have been bisexual. It's just funny. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're gonna want whatever we can to take into this fight. Who has the highest willpower? Weirdly enough, it's Ornella. For some reason, I was not expecting her to be the one with the highest willpower. Alright. We are bringing literally everything we can with us. Because this fight can get hairy if things go south. Nah. Alright. There's no going back now. Party greeted by an old villager who introduces himself as a village elder. Welcome, adventurers. Thank you for responding to our call for aid. He studied the adventurers nervously. Will there be more of you arriving? The adventurers told the village elder that they were the only ones. I see. The elder seemed disheartened by the party's answer. Never mind. The bandits will be here soon. It won't be much of a help to you in the fights, so we'll be staying inside our houses, but maybe some of the other villagers can help you in some other way. There's also another adventurer here. His name is Daryl, and he has already helped us so many times in the past, the village elder added. We've also asked him if he'd be willing to help us against the bandits, but unfortunately, he turned us down and is preparing to leave. Maybe you can somehow convince him. Talk with the villagers! The party saw a group of children playing around in the field while the mother was calling out to them to get them back into the house without much success. When the children saw the adventurers, they ran back towards their mother and hid behind her back. Aww. The mother approached the adventurers and asked nervously, "Are you the adventurers from the guild?" The adventurers confirmed that they were indeed the adventurers from the Adventurers Guild. Oh my god, adventurers. Hearing that, the woman seemingly relaxed a bit. "Thank you very much for coming. If you're here for the elder, he should be in the middle of the village." The children, who initially hid from the adventurers, started to cautiously show themselves. They whispered something to their mother and ran back into the house. "I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting a bit before going on? Children have something for you." Children came back and timidly gave them some very roughly made dolls out of cloth and grass stuffings, one for each of the adventurers. "Those are guardian dolls," the woman told the adventurers. "These dolls are said to protect their owners by taking the harm for them." After the children heard that there were adventurers coming to help us, they stayed up all night to make them for you. The adventurers knew that this was probably just some local superstition, and the dolls probably didn't do anything. Nevertheless, they had to admit that they had a certain charm. They took the dolls and thanked the children. The mother and the children wished the adventurers good luck and went inside the house. We gain 25 BP, and all of them gain 5% death resist. There's another couple standing in front of their house. When they saw the adventurers, they called out to them, but it seemed they were waiting for them. "You're the adventurers from the Adventure Guild, right?" the elderly man asked. The adventurers affirmed. Hearing that, the couple took the bag and handed it to them. "Yesterday, a trader passed by our village, and we asked him to sell us anything that could help you in your fight. Nearly cost us everything we have, but please take it and use it to protect our village," the little woman said. "Take the bag and tell the couple the guild will repay them." The elderly couple thanked the adventurers for their generosity. "May the gods be with you!" Oh, right! I forgot to buy a key before we came here. Oh my god! One more time! One more time! Plus 25 SP. Good enough. The party found the adventurer Daryl, the village elder was talking about. Judging from his equipment, it seemed like he was somebody who favored the bow as his weapon of choice. The other man was currently breaking up his camp. It was clear he was about to leave. "I guess you're the adventurers from that guild. The villagers had hired to protect them," he said after spotting the party. "I can pretty much guess why you're here, so let me say both our times by giving you the same answer. I have no intention to throw my life away." Finish breaking the camp and throw a traveling bag over. Word of advice, just leave and tell the villagers to do the same. Maybe they'll listen to you. This village is already doomed the moment the Bandit King's men showed up. Fremont asked him if there's anything we can help any help, no matter how small, could help him save the village. Unsure sighed. "I admit I'd also be able to sleep a lot easier if I at least did something, although I doubt it will do any good." He pointed at his bow. "I'm a pretty good shot and do know the nearby forest like the back of my hand. I might be able to delay some of the bandits so you don't have to deal with too many of them at the same time. But I don't expect anything more than that. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. Wish you luck, you're going to need it. If you do manage to survive, then I might consider visiting that adventure guild of yours." Party saw a man barricading his house door with wooden planks. The same had already been done to the windows of the house. What you doing? What am I doing? I'm keeping myself safe, that's what I'm doing. The bandits will have no way to break into my house if it isn't obvious enough. I hope you adventurers can fight better than you think. Either way, I'll be staying safe. Barricades aren't the only thing I have. I also have some explosive barrels I'll be placing in front of the door. I'll just threaten to detonate them if anyone tries to take down the barricades, the man said, and for some reason, the adventurers felt that it probably wasn't an empty threat. He seemed like the kind of guy to set off explosives, no matter how crazy it may seem. The man finally finished hammering the planks on the door, great pride, until sudden, to get inside the house, he had to remove the barricade again. To the party's surprise, the man started to swear profusely. Was there anything you want from me, or are you just here to waste my time? The party realized that they could use the barrels to set them up in key positions against the bandits. So they asked the man if they could have them. Are you crazy? Said the crazy man. If I give you the barrels, then I have nothing to explode the bandits in front of my house. Try to persuade him. Need a high roll. One more time. I mean, I could threaten him, but I don't think that's what... That would have made the quest so much easier. I guess we just gotta stick with what we got. The party didn't have to wait long until the bandits finally showed up. They were in great numbers, with some of them carrying explosives. It was clear they were intending to raze the whole village to the ground. Saw the adventurers, they started to laugh. Those damn villagers actually hired people to protect them! Ha! One of them said to his comrades. But look at them, it seemed like they couldn't afford much. Men surrounding him started laughing even more. Do you people have any idea who you're dealing with? We're part of the Bandit King's army, another one shouted. You should just run away while you still have the chance. The party readied themselves. It was time to decide the fate of the village. Well, that stops this fight from being as easy as I wanted it to be. Save it for when we can hit groups. Cleanse mind. Need to get her the thing that stops people from just constantly tanking her. Oh, I should have. Yeah, that would have been a smart idea. That's some bullshit. Oh, my God. And smack. Oof. Fucking arching little pricks. Okay, he's gonna die. Okay, reinforcements are here. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, this asshole! That was 3 blocks in a row. Just... fuck you. 4 blocks in a row. I mean, if you two are gonna set yourselves up in the perfect position to just fucking die. Hi, Izzy! Okay, next turn is reinforcements, so we have to try and take these two out in a few turns. There we go! And there's little bus man. Pull back and start reestablishing a front line. Sneak attack on you. Meh. How is the adorable failing? I'm doing good. I got a bit of writing done, and I'm enjoying just trying to keep my poor little adventurers alive and not dying horrifically. Ow! Dick! We're about to do something very funny. This is using the last of the oh shit bombs, though, so... Oh! Did not realize you could do that, you little prick. He's gonna attack the... Oh, fuck, I forgot to move. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay, remember to move this time, you dimwit. Well, he's gonna be dead, so actually it doesn't really matter. Oh, there we go. That was a close run fight, but we did it. I recommend a game that isn't out yet but has a free demo that you would like. Interesting. The Izzy has my attention. Meow. Oh! That does look interesting. Meow. But after losing their leader and majority of their forces, the remaining bandits fled from the battlefield. With the threat defeated, the villagers poured out of their homes and rushed to thank the brave adventurers. Save them! They lifted the adventurers onto their shoulders, chanting their names in praise and gratitude. Today they were holding a feast in their honor. And every single one of them is injured to shit. But we did it! We won! Flat on the clock tower, which is why I understood it well enough when I played it with you all. Because I've been playing this. Ah, that makes sense. Alyssa! Hello, Guildmaster. Oh, hello, Alyssa. I wanted to talk about what we talked about. I wanted to talk to you about what we talked about. I see, so you made your decision. Yes. I want to be an adventurer. What? You're serious, aren't you? Yes. I'm not sure what to say. Have you really thought this through? Being an adventurer is not exactly an easy life, and I'm sure your parents would have wanted more for you. I can't stop thinking about what happened that day. When the bandits appeared before us, the screams of people when they started killing, their laughter while doing so. Every night I wake up terrified from my nightmares, reliving the events of that day. And in the times I'm awake, I'm afraid every sound I hear and every stranger I see. The world has become such a dark place and it frightens me. It felt like my life would never be alright again. But when your adventurers saved that village from the bandits, for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. I don't want to feel afraid anymore, Guildmaster. I want to be strong like an adventurer. Strong enough that I could have saved them. Please, Guildmaster, let me join you. I understand. If you think that's what's best for you, I won't stop you. Thank you, Guildmaster. Hopefully, I won't get haunted by our family for this decision. Hey, Guildmaster, good news! Since our adventurers saved the village from bandits, people have been starting to talk about us again. Mostly good things. And it's all thanks to you. Well, it's still too early to say that. We're still nowhere near the reputation we used to have in the past. Oh, come on, Fiona. It won't hurt you to say something nice for a change. Now, that's something I'd like to see. Let's just get back to work! Ah, good work, Guildmaster. Someone ought to say that. Might as well be me. God, I love Fiona. Mona. Nah. Curious? Pup keeps playing with her curls! That makes more sense. Do. Fuck did I mean Curus, brain? And look, we have the bard. And with that concludes the tale of the maiden's woes. Tell us another story. Far be it from me to deny a beautiful woman's request. But alas, any more strain to my voice would only rob the world of its beautiful sound. God damn it. Oh my god! Unfortunately, curls only last 2 days since my hair is naturally straight, unlike me. Yeah. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. You just arrived in time to see the female adventurers fawning over the new arrival. I have to admit, he got a beautiful voice and some funny stories. Funny stories like what? Like the last one you just missed. A love triangle that ends in a bloody feud between two families. I don't think that was supposed to be funny. Salutations! My deepest apologies if I'm disturbing, but I have to ask, are you by chance the guildmaster of this place? Yeah? Marvelous! I knew right from the beginning when I laid my eyes on you that there was something different about you. A majestic order fitting for the leader of the bands of heroes here. This is going to be very tiresome, isn't it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Vincent Accusto, an entertainer and seeker of stories. I come bearing the gifts of laughter and tears, of love and heartbreak, of triumph and tragedy. May I be so blessed to learn your beautiful name. I'm Faye. Faye. Was it? Yeah, that's right. You have some other name you go by? Nope. No, 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 no. That's unacceptable. The name lacks any sense of grandeur. You have to change it. You're the new leader of the Adventure Guild, for crying out loud. How would any story about the Adventure Guild sound when its leader has such a lame name? The audience would leave as soon as they heard the name. And why would that matter to you? Of course it matters, because I want to be part of the Adventurer Guild. I want to be part of the Adventurer Guild. Yes, I do, dear Guildmaster. Not as an adventurer, mind you. These hands are far too precious to risk them getting injured. But I'd like to stay here and follow the Guild's progress. I'm certain that the Adventurer Guild will accomplish great feats in the future. Oh my god, this game is attacking you! Yup. Feats I want to immortalize in songs and stories. And what can you offer in return? Music and song for the weary adventurers, and maybe even a private lessons for those who wish to learn my craft. Not sure if being able to play the lute would be of any use to adventurers. Do not underestimate the value of good entertainment, my dear Guildmaster, for tedium is just as deadly as any blade on a long road. Fine, you can stay. Thank you, Guildmaster. I'll make sure to spread the name and fame of the Adventurer Guild. Now back to your name. I should make you a list of splendid names that would fit you far better. Okay, that's it. I'm out of here. But wait, Guildmaster! We have to discuss this! It's important! Wait a second. Did that part pay for his drinks? Hey! You! Come back here! It's wonderful to meet you, Guildmaster. Vincent, so if you wanted to write a story about the Adventurer Guild, why didn't you come to the Adventurer Guild was at their peak? A wonderful question, Guildmaster, be it one that I can use. When the Adventure Guild was formed, the world was still a darker place, for I still wasn't the bard I am today. By the time I finally was, the guild was already known far and wide, and with that, my opportunity was already gone. There's simply no beauty in writing the story of the Adventurer Guild when I've never witnessed its ascendance. Nor was I particularly interested in writing its downfall in the following years. But then I heard that out of nowhere, a new guildmaster has emerged to lead the Adventurer Guild once more. Every fiber of my being told me that the appearance of a new guildmaster was no mere coincidence. No, it was fate, a sign from the gods that I always meant to write an even better story. The resurgence of the Adventurer Guild. And you, my dear guildmaster, will be the main character of it. I'd rather if you leave me out of it. Oh, that's good. Modesty is a trait the audience will love. But we still have to do something about your name. Have you read my list of name suggestions yet? I threw it away. You were right to do that, Guildmaster, because my second draft is even better. I'm still all ears. Bandits. Ah, bandits, the perfect antagonist to the start of any hero's journey. This could be very well the opening acts of the glorious story of the Adventurers Guild rise to fame. Ah, I already have a wonderful title in mind. I need to write it down fast. This situation is the most upbeat reaction I got from the bandit situation yet. I'm still all ears. Oh, the Bandit King! What a wonderful antagonist for the Adventurers Guild! A man whose cruelty knows no bounds, and only the heroes from the Adventurers Guild can stop his dastardly plans. What plans? He's a bandit. Shh! Guildmaster, inspiration has hit me! In a land of danger and strife, a bandit king ruled with an iron life. His cruelty knew no bounds, and his tyranny weighed heavy on all around. But the Guild of Adventurers came to the fore with bravery and skill. They vowed to restore the peace and justice that had been denied by the Bandit King and his wicked pride. They sent brave adventurers to the Bandit King's lair. The heroes found him ready with his minions to ensnare. But they fought with all their might and main until the Bandit King was defeated. His power waned. The Bandit King vanquished, the people rejoiced, their freedom and hope now fully voiced. And the heroes returned to a grateful land, their bravery and sacrifice forever etched in sand. The Adventurer Guild first the known, now rose in fame their valor shone. Thus ends the first chapter of their story, in their never-ending quest for glory. So, what did you think, Guildmaster? I guess it wasn't bad, just one thing I like to point out. Oh, and what is that? Probably won't be the guild that deals with the Bandit King. There's already a subjugation force being formed to attack the bandits. It's very likely we won't have any part in it. Wait, you can't let that happen! How would my story sound when someone else besides the protagonist deals with the villains? It would be awful! Nothing we can do. I guess I'll just skip that part of my story. Can we talk about changing your name now? No. I just want so little! Well, here's Guildmaster. Do. Magically talented, pessimist, healthy-bodied individual, protector, popular, brave, insightful Emma. Alright, so set Emma to training. And let's scout a couple new adventurers. We have a mage, and we're gonna get Daryl, so that's gonna handle our roguish element. So a warrior and a priest would be good. Do. Yeah, I like that. Boo. Okay, 3 traits. What do we want for you? We have 100 points. Oh, if I should make a redeem for getting a character? Izzy is a very good girl, and especially for thinking of that just now, because I've been meaning to do that. And, you know, technically, why wait? Because my brain does not function on waiting. Do. Oh, that's customizing channel points themselves. Add new customer reward. Games. There we go. I think I'm going to set that for a nice, easy 700. That's an odd number. And, viewers are required to enter text. Alright, we've got chat character. I'm actually going to change that. Boo! To create chat character. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. There, it has been added. Talented is like one of the best skills in the game for people you pick up randomly. If you try and make a character with it, it's actually kind of pointless. Let's make her arrogant. Go on skirt? Nah. Regenerate 10% of mana. Max SP is SP every turn. Soldier training isn't bad. Let's add educated. I feel like confident fits, and what else do we want to grab? Got 60 points left. How much is a stat boost? It's 30. So if we grab that, she'll start with 3 in everything is the problem. So I want something that costs 20 or less. Where? Is this a future arcane knight? Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. Magically talented is kind of better than bright. Need a minus 20. Minus 20. No, because that'll take away from two. Boring is literally the worst trait in the game. Making her popular could be funny. Meow. So hi, Adnib. Meow. Boring downplay? It is! It is the worst trait in the game, because all it does is make it so that you have worse relationships with people. That's all it does. Like, there's no plus side to it, and I get, like, even for, like, the minus 10 or minus, like, even, like, the ones that give you minuses to stat growth are fine, because they can help you weed out stat growths. So, like, if you want to ensure somebody has more odds of getting something, they're fine. But boring is just awful. All it does is more likely to have negative relationships. Like, that is it. It is the worst trait. Yeah, but there are even better ones than that. Like, you can pick up Drunkard, which gives, like, a willpower bonus, which is good. You can pick up Clumsy, which is, again, another one that's fine. And also gains, like, good, It adds character to a character, while also adding other stuff. There's also, like, for a frontliner, Selfish is a good one. Since they're not going to be healing much anyway. Other than themselves. Oblivious, I would argue, is probably up there with boring. The minus 10 dodge and the minus 10 dex and wisdom growth is pretty bad. Dumb is fine so long as you aren't making a magic-based character. And short-sighted is fine if they're melee focused. And scared of fire actually isn't that big a deal. The only thing it does, the only bad part is it does add like scars and shit. That, to be honest, I could not figure out what that was at first. I thought it was a game glitch until I finally realized what it was, and I was like, oh! Ah. Let's give you... a death wish. Huge is not terrible. However, that's a total of minus 15 to dodge. I'm gonna be putting what? Yeah, might as well put that there for now. Less pain isn't bad. I mean, we don't need to have a third, but I do like to have a third because they do end up like sort of evening a character out. I mean, we could go with short-sighted. The main problem is the minus, which does put us to 50, which is more stats at the beginning. And each stat is, yeah, 2 points. Let's take rational. And we'll do 2 strength, 1 intelligence, 2 intelligence, and 1 con. Meh. Magically gifted soldier training? Oh, that is a good... Soldier training isn't bad. It's just, it's, for me, the negative relationship impact is, like... It is such a, like, you don't notice it because it doesn't come up a lot, like, in anything big. But you'll notice in, like, a lot of relationships, there's just always that -3 had an awkward interaction with a lot of people. So it's like this massive, like, background accumulation of, like, negatives, which means they're always sort of disliked. No, I need more strength bonuses. I mean, the funniest thing would be to make her clumsy and arrogant. Use the points to give her a star in endurance. Because magically talented is basically a star in intelligence. Actually, yeah, that works fine. and then I have some points left over. And we can make up for the accuracy with other stuff, and the dodge isn't that big a deal since she's a tank. Let's spend the rest of our points. Salutations, Neku Neku! Okay, and then we need our second one, who is our priest. What is that phase? Yeah, make her kind of dopey. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. We're going full dopey on this. Oh, I like Alyssa. 150 points down. Meow. Also, hi, Neko. We have a new redeem that specifically is for this game because of Izzy. Yay! Boo-da-boo-da-boo-da-boo. Alright, now for you. Do we want to try and spec her into being a no, because we're already going to have a paladin through Elan. Yeah. In that case, we're going to spec her into... Yeah, kind. That is, like, the best thing for a healer. Oh wow, I'm surprised that you saved Elan. Why? He's genuinely one of the best characters. Like, genuinely, like, he's one of the strongest characters you can recruit. Because all of his, like, personal stuff is just straight stat boosts. You can spec him into pretty much anything you want. I don't know why a drunk priest is so funny to me, but, well, we're not taking that one. She is never going to be physically attacked, and having the bonus to dodge is not bad for a healer. The endurance take from sickly is not good. Honestly, if I'm making them mainly a healer buffer, Pacifist is not a bad point sink. Want to know what game me and Mary are going to be buying, which we are playtest for tomorrow? Sure, what game are you guys buying? Oh no, he's awesome, but I didn't save him in time during my first playthrough. Oh. Dude. I did manage to save him through my first playthrough when I was playtesting this for stream. So that's good. Meow. I mean, the funny dex bonus would be amazing. I mean, the greedy priest would also be amazing. Actually, that's hilarious. This tiny, greedy little kind gnome. That is who we're gonna have. There! That is our... what is probably going to end up being our A team. Because it's Alan, Alyssa, and we're gonna get one more dude here in a bit. And train Nina to be an high mage, please. Okay. Getting the party system up and running is probably our smartest option there. Do, do, do. Nah. Why does that guy remind me of Klein from SAO? Meow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Oh no, Sonic! Alright, I don't think there's anything new we need to do with the moment. God, I love how injured our main party is after that first quest. And I should probably buy him a drink if he is that upset. What could go wrong with drinking with low blood sugar? Do. Alright, well then, for now, we send the B team out with Donovan's team. Which one of you two is the leader of this? Yeah, it's like you making it Kristen for some reason. Kristen or Donovan? I suppose we'll find out either way. We need to go spend some activities. They're all level 4, which means we can take on the level 4 quest. There are 4 days left on that quest. Do either of these offer good rewards for what they give? I mean, more sticks would be great for making more, yeah, anyway, more sticks. So, since there's only a day left on that, we'll take it. Give that to you. Probably gonna hand that off to somebody else. Take 5 of yous. 5 of yous. We're going to a cave, which means antidotes. I don't think we'll need bandages here. Oh, you don't need that anymore. I'll give you the resistance thing, though. Oh, give you the free heal. And... let's do this! Alright, let's go earn some moonies. It's basically Sonic and Mario Kart. I think I've heard of it before. Like, I know Sonic has racing games. But then again, Sonic is, like, meant to be the racing game, so, like, meh. Gotta go fast. God, I know so little of Sonic, and part of that is by choice. And funnily enough, it's not because I don't like Sonic, it's just, I think it's funnier if I don't know anything about Sonic. Boop. Alright, combo! That is a lot of gobos. And you lied to me! The Elite was supposed to be one of these! But once again, that is a lot of gobos! Holy shit! Okay, let them come to us. Especially since we have all the crystals and shit on our side. Okay, I'm gonna have you stand there and hold that. What benefits do they give you? Fire! Go take out the Elite, hopefully. Shit! Because I also think he's about to get beat to shit. Wait for them to move more. There we go. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna use you to go this way. Bye-bye! I welcome death! I don't know about making the guy who screams, "I welcome death," the leader of the party. For some reason, I feel like he would not be very fucking, encouraging. That would not be, like, the encouraging thing to hear, like, as you're risking your life in the middle of a fight. I welcome death! Do, do, do. Of all the people you went after, I'm surprised you went after her. That one's gonna burn to death, so we can leave it alone. Yoink! Nah. It sets the mood if nothing else. I mean, actually, fully, I did have a dwarf character I ran with who used to scream that. Well, not that whole thing, but his whole thing was he was just trying to fucking die. Indeed. Die. So, and it was in the campaign where, like, you're not... And the reason I made him was because in that same campaign, in one session, I lost 3 characters. So I'm just like, fine, I'm gonna make a character who does not care if he lives or dies. And somehow he fucking survived everything. Do, 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 do. A spooter. I just realized there's only one way they can come at us from here. That's fun. I mean, the absolute funniest thing is we could just take out this worm right fucking now. I am not hunting that thing halfway across the goddamn map. Do, 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 do. Don't really have anything for you to do. So I guess I'll just have you wait. You? Yeah, I'm gonna have you dodge. And I didn't bring any shits. No! I guess you can sit here and stab this thing then. My very first time playing D&D, I played a barbarian. My first NPC we met was the child of the house owner who locked himself in to get the key to the house. And the child played with my greatsword, in which the DM made me the child succeeded and didn't chop his... I should say I had a very... Yeah... Oof! He's gonna feel that in the morning. Really? You're gonna avoid everything else and go there. Fuck you. Meow. No, 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 no. I like my first D&D character was for Pathfinder, and it was a Kitsween who would just change into whoever they wanted to be that day, so... And also used to play, like, so many stupid tricks on the party. Do, do, do. Meow. The group finds something that seems to be a nest of giant spiders. Fortunately, besides the eggs, none of them seem to be here. Rat remains of some unfortunate humans as adventurers they were. The group had a rather morbid idea. They wondered if the corpses could have anything valuable. Time to loot them. Do we want to loot the corpses? I'm fairly certain that if we do this, we're going to get into a fight with spiders. I want to play with people, but we want to find someone who will run a World of Darkness campaign, and she thinks I will like it more as I don't like D&D too much. I would love to play World of Darkness. I cannot afford to DM anything else, though. Discard the dead like that and decide to leave the... Wow. I'm already spending so much time, like, building a fucking homebrew world while my party, while my group, runs through a placeholder campaign. Like, it... I do not have the time to DM anything, especially not something as, like, lore-heavy as World of Darkness. I would just fucking die at that point. I see absolutely no reason to advance. We have range supremacy here, so fuck them. They have to come to us, we don't have to go to them. Do. Hello! I'm gonna stab you now. Ba-na-na-na. Optimal camping strats. Do. I will avoid camping until I absolutely have to, just because that's how I play D&D too. Of just like, I will go until I've used up all of my renewable resources. That's when you rest. Continue exploring. Okay, let's see what else we can find here. Oh! Nothing! I guess we can just leave then. Oof! 3,000 gold in valuables. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Pololo. And there's Daryl. Are you the guildmaster? That I am. I think I want to join the guild. You think? I guess I'm still on the fence on that decision. I'm used to working alone. That's rather unusual. It's more reliable. Other adventures are usually hard to trust. Can't really argue that. What changed your mind? Your adventures managed to save a village I wanted to abandon. Since then, I wondered if there are more adventures like that in this guild. I wondered if it's okay to trust them. But you're not sure. How about you make that decision for me? I really don't feel like I should be making such a life-altering decision for you. It's fine. I don't think I can come to a decision on my own. I think you should join us. It's safer than to adventure on your own. And I'll be in your care, Guildmaster. Welcome to the guild, Daryl. And we got Daryl! Cecilia joins and immediately pisses off everyone. That's hilarious. Oh no. That's gonna be interesting. Second original character acquired? Nope, that's my third original character. We also have Alyssa. Who is, again, another one of the better originals. These two are terrifying. I still can't believe Siciliana immediately joined and just pissed everyone off. That tracks. Dude, you wanted to see me? That's right, Guildmaster. Thank you for coming. I was hoping I could ask you a personal favor. Depends on the favor. Let me start from the beginning. A few days ago, some travelers had been talking about an old wandering paladin, traveling the roads, fighting monsters and bandits alike. From their description, I think I know that man, and I would like you to find him for me. Does he owe you money? What? No! He's an old acquaintance of mine, a good man. Maybe too good. As long as I've known him, he's traveled the land with the sole purpose of helping people in need. Sounds like a good thing. It might have been 20 years ago. Now I'm only worried that he might get himself killed one day if he continues on like that. Honestly, he was already at an advanced age when I first met him. In the past, I've asked him many times if he wouldn't consider to just retire and to try to live a peaceful life. But that man can be as stubborn as a mule. So you want me to send some adventurers to find him and persuade him to retire? I was actually hoping if you could offer him a place in the guild as an instructor. If he can convince him that the guild is a place that helps people, then he might be persuaded to share his wisdom with adventurers. This would keep the man out of harm's way, and the guild would gain access to the years of experiences of a paladin. I like the sound of that. I'll see what I can do. That's all I'm asking. Thank you, Guildmaster. Okay. Check Kristen's group. Not a bad stat roll. Yeah, I'll take it. God, I love her immediately joining and pissing people off. That's hilarious. Oh, right, she wants to talk. Bandit Mark! Our adventurers fought a party with a bandit with a strange mark on his face. From what they told me, it seemed like the mark gave him some strange powers. Because it seemed related to magic, I was wondering if you knew what they were. Can you describe the appearance of that tattoo? The adventurers made a sketch. Here. Fascinating! This mark! It's the mark of a demon lord! I don't like the sound of that! How very interesting. They've always been people trying to make foolhardy pacts with demons, but this is the first time I see a mark from an actual demon lord. So what does it actually do? It acts like a blessing. The wearer is granted a small part of the demon lord's power, and that can manifest itself in a plethora of different ways. As if bandits didn't already cause enough headache. Now you're saying that the bandits are making deals with literal devils. It's as simple as that, Guildmaster. Demon lords are far different from the ordinary demons you may know of. They could be considered on the same level as the gods. The rituals required to make contact with them are only known as fairy tales to a few. They weren't considered real. Until today, at least. Then how do you know these bandits know them? That's the question indeed. Unfortunately, I do not know the answer to it. Bandits and demons. I got a bad feeling about this. Is there anything more you need? No, old woman, I shall leave you to your books. Alright, what else do we need? Right, this group. Everyone is injured. So send... Alyssa... with... Elan, because Elan is going to be... And then we'll have 1 day of rest. And then we kick these people out into their first goddamn quest. We'll go for the infirmary upgrade next. Well, we'll go spyglass, then infirmary upgrade. But getting the party system up and running was my main one. Ooh, idea. Meow. Alright. Yeah, we'll go after that one, since it gives us a bunch of shit. Okay, Nikki's group. Do any of you need equipment? Channel points! Yay! Good job, Izzy. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I need to stop calling them that. We need a new staff for Julie, but that's about it. Meh. So people who give them can join my itty bitty committee. God damn it. No. Good job, Izzy. I'm not proud of you, but I'm proud of you. Which one of these gives better rewards? Well, one of these is clearly better than the other, and we're taking it. Right. Nikki, Evelyn, Scarlet, Stella, and Julie. I don't think any of them need anything else. +2 magical attack for you. +10 accuracy, you already have one. +10 SP for you. Yeah, that checks out. Take some more shit bombs. Healing potion. Considering where we're going, we need both bandages and antidotes, just in case. Hey, I forgot. Faye, we love out of context things, right? Oh dear. Oh no, Izzy got caught by the bot. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Give me 1 second, Iz. Meow. There we go. That should allow you to do it. I basically have it set up so that only VIPs can send the thing, just in case. I thought I had it set up for subscribers. I should check for that later. Makes sense. Okay, the first thing we want to do is we want to go into the fight with the bandit with as much energy as possible. There it is. Hey, buddy. Ooh. What did... You got ice magic. And I think since everyone is wet, yep, they are weak to ice. As per usual, let them approach us. Meh. You know, it's nice thinking a floppy disk and wondering what the fuck you put on it, and then finding something you lost. Most of the floppies have games. On the other hand, it's weird when you're just going through your house and you find floppy disk and you're like, oh, what's this? I don't remember a floppy disk. Oh my god, this is from the previous owners. Oh no. Oh my god, these people were freaks. I told you about, like, when I first moved to the city, the first house we owned, there was like homemade corn, just stashed in, like, the ceiling. Yeah, there's also lube in, like, every conceivable place you could find it. In the room with the washing machine and dryer, in the bathroom, in the bed, in the kitchen, in the living room, in the attic, in the fucking garage, in the storage shed. It was everywhere. Must have dated everything. It's a... Rude! Okay. Meow. Bada swing! Bada. God, these bandits just not caring for rhyme nor reason about, like... What's that? You want me to... I should stand, like, in the back line because I'm an archer? No, I'm gonna run all the way to the front just to fuck with you. Because fuck you in your back line. Dude. Some floppies, I got them from my uncle when I was 5, and there are types you get in giant cardboard boxes. Yeah, I remember that. That's how I found some. That's how I got some of my favorite games. Oh, I really need to like find and play Cultures again. Though, actually, I did. It doesn't run on my computer, which I was sad about. I loved that game. Okay, you need to calm the fuck down, buddy. Do, 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 do. Okay, you are getting on my nerves. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No. No, 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 no. You're not missing a 95 on, like, 75. I'm sorry. Still, you're not missing that. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I should probably use the special arrows on you. Oh well. Funniest possible thing I can do is keep you stun locked, so I'm gonna do that. Cultures is on sale? Yeah, it... Oh, they were very... Words. Yeah, I used to spend hours playing that game. I loved it so much, just building like little villages. Ah, it was fun. Do, 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 do. Continue exploring. Heavily guarded bandit camp, which surely full of ill-gotten loot. Hasn't been spotted yet. That is a DC 20, and you have an 11. You're fine. Do it. Roll again, please. There you go. Stella successfully infiltrated into the camp and stole the loot. I mean, I could do the straight up fight, but doing the check gets us the bonus, so... Alright, still... okay, what are we gonna do? Have you seen the prices on McCann's latest items? It's ludicrous, I know. At this rate, I feel like the Adventure Guild will send us to raid a Dragon's Hoard one day just to afford those prices. They wouldn't, would they? We should hold a morning prayer. as I loot the ever-loving hell out of this map. Do, 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 do. How much more can we fit? We're at 23 out of 25. We can keep going. Time to head back. We're full up. Oh, that is a feel-good amount of money right there. Dude. Oh, sorry, that Spore is so much harder to run. Yeah. Though, I was always the type to get really bored in Spore once it reached, like... Because I got bored of the minigames fast. Do. Alright, time to level some people up. Nikki! There we go, that's much better. The strong druid is always going to be a weird one. Or the strong archer is always going to be a weird one for me. Do. I really thought you'd have higher odds of getting intelligence. That's going to be annoying. Oh, Stella can become a ranger. Yeah. Alyssa, you're going to get a merchant's education since that increases literally all your stuff. Do. Siciliana. Do. I'll grab inner power, since we are aiming to make you a Wheeze Lord. You get inner power as well, because you're a healer. And we can make parties now. Let's see, cardboard boxes have half-life, half-blue shift, half-life opposing forces, half-generation Duke Nukem 3D, Discworld, Daggerfall, GTA, Quake, Quake 2, Quake 3, Rena, Leisure Suit Larry. Oh god, Leisure Suit Larry, that, you should burn that. Land of the Lounge Lizards, Broken Sword 2, Unreal, Theme Park, Theme Hospital, Jedi Knight Dark Force. Jedi Knight is fun. Alright, time to create some parties. Alright, let's create the main one. And a party. We're gonna -7 15% because they hate each other. That's gonna take some time to fix. Great, next one. Let's go with white on a black. Weirdly enough, Ornella should be the leader there, because Ornella is the highest willpower character there. Which is just funny to me. That's 2 of our parties. Okay, next one is this group. Party name, party name, party name. Boop. Edit party, and that's Kristen, Alyssa, Kira, Victoria, and Donovan. And great party. Who's the next one? Nikki's group. Okay, we have green, black, gray. Create a white background with black. There we go. There. We have we have 4 parties up and running. Which means we can fit 1 more group in. And oh my god, it's this bitch. Take this! You call that a punch, you wuss? This is a punch! Should beat another one! That's 5 consecutive wins, who is she? It's not important she won again, that means... You know the drill, you drunken bastards! Another round of beer for everyone and 5 for me on this loser's tab! Cheers! What is happening here? We got ourselves a very lively visitor, Guildmaster. She appeared this morning, and the first thing she asked for was a drink. But apparently she's traveling without money and couldn't afford to buy a drink. So she started challenging people to fistfights, and they always make the same bet. If she manages to beat them, they have to pay a round of beer for everyone, and 5 for her. I heard it. What's in it for them? What do they get for... Oh, they get nothing. They just want to beat her. What? Believe me, that girl has a really nasty mouth. Tubby, where's the booze? I'm starting to sober up here. Yeah, I'll be right back. Soon you shall have an Izzy. Ooh. Love you, Tubby. Touch? What the hell? Don't touch me there. I was just curious if you're a guy or a gal. Who are you, mysterious being? The name is Faye. I'm the Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild. Goodly health indeed. A master, does that mean you're strong? Not necessarily. Boo, boring. I call you master of nothing then. Now I'm starting to get why people get into fights with her. So what's your name? Name's Bai, master and rightful heir to the martial arts style Broken Fist. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Was maybe Breaking Fist? Nah, still sounds stupid. Aren't usually animals in those names? Tiger Fist? Maybe? Sounds ridiculous. Tigers don't even have fists. Fist of the Star? Water Fist? Rock Fist? Whatever. A martial art named by some stupid ancestor of mine. One I used to beat the crap out of people. From on, I just call it my fist in your face style. At least the name is self-explanatory. What exactly brings you around here? Just driving around, trying to find some students. Students? Yeah, students. Well, man kept whining at home. Now I should go out and spread our martial arts to the world. Pretty sure it was just a pretense, and he wanted his daughter who started them out of the house. That man just can't stand not being top of the food chain. How pathetic. Martial arts, huh? Would you consider teaching it to our adventurers? Maybe, if they're strong. I don't like teaching weaklings. Spend one of them to fight against me, and I'll judge if they're strong enough. They can use their equipments and magic or whatever, and I give myself a handicap. If they manage to beat me like that, then I won't mind teaching them. If they don't, then they're free to try as many times as they like. I won't be going anywhere for a while. I like the booze here and there are enough chumps to beat the money out of. I better hurry then. Some of those chumps might end up being one of my adventurers. I'll set up a quest. I'm back here all 5 rounds at once. I thought this might be better, seeing as how fast you empty a mug. You're the best, Tavi! Wait, 5 rounds of beer and this is the 5th time. That liver of hers is the most terrifying thing about her. I meant more I hate the type of person who checks if you're a guy or a gal in that way. Ah, boo. Alright, grab spyglass and then the infirmary upgrade. Then donation box and alchemy upgrade. Oh, hey, full of riches. I love how they're all 3 stars now. This group of people needs to get up to level 4 fast. Luckily, I think... actually... Let's, take that. There, they all have books. Is there another one for sale? There's... Daryl! This is all to get you leveled up, so I'd say it's worth it. I mean, technically we can't just train them, but that's a ways off, so may as well just do this. Meh. This game has a lovely interface. Meh. It does. I do enjoy interacting. I do enjoy that you have like just a little base you get to wander around. Anyway, alright. Send out this group of people once we get their equipment sorted. Give you the big ass sword. Because we play favorites in this here guild. And make a staff for Alyssa. Alrighty. God, I love how everyone is fucking injured. Making armor would not be terrible. How you aren't injured when you're a frontliner, I don't fucking know. Alright, onto our thing. Explore area forest, except it's the risen flames. Do, 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 do. Always bring some shit bombs when you're not sure of your party. Meh. I got it. I kind of want to watch Alien Earth. Got it for my uni French, and I was fully worried it was about if I had to find out that my course was. Turns out it was just a fundraiser in French from your university. That's just rude. It's funny, but it's also rude. Anything else I need to bring with me? Nah. I still really love the whole immediately met everyone and just like, fuck you all. What's that? I think it's like Los Angeles Invasion or something. Or Battlefield Los Angeles or something. That is one of the better, like, alien invasion movies that I've seen in a while. It's not good, it's just not shit. Which is such a sad low bar. Okay, let them come to us. Oh wait, they have come to us. How far does that allow him to shoot? That's kind of fucking pointless. On the other hand, actually, if we pull back to there... Really? If I move there, yeah, that's annoying. That is such a dumb placement for that. Dude, anyway, that's fucking annoying. Swing, bada, you missed. No, that's gonna get you shanked. my god! Alright. I want to keep going. So, oh my god, I just found some t-shirt transfer paper called Transderarms. Transderarms? The trans are dreams. Okay. Well, I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. So I will return thusly. So hang on a second, my little failings. Has returned. Meow. Oh, 16. You're not gonna get that right. Oh, hey. Different girl. I have a pretty good idea of how this is gonna go. Yep. Figured that was gonna happen. Ah, that mischance. He's a dick sometimes. Dang it. No running from you. So much money! My little Gloop Goblin heart is so happy. On the way, I found a great number of footprints indicating a chase. From what they can tell, someone was trying to run away from direwolves. A lot of direwolves. Track them down and try to help whoever was being chased if they're still alive, but considering the amount of footprints the wolves have left behind, try to follow them. The problem following the footprints, she knew exactly where to go. It was long until it became clear and even more visible that they were close. In the end, they found the thing they feared already happened. They were going to and one group was feasting on something that seemed like a human corpse. The wolves immediately sensed their approach and they're about to attack. Prepare for battle. But we got the wisdom, so that's fine. It's only 3 dire wolves. That's not bad. No. Holy shit, I think we're about to do this fight without getting hurt. Like at all. Damn. Was not expecting to be unscathed when fighting a bunch of direwolves. Nah, faking to... What were you going to say? I'm staring at the cutoff F. Oh my god, could you have come any closer, you weirdo? Faking wow. Yeah, that checks out. Fuck it! Go for the big one! Ooh, she's about to get hurt. There we go. Fuck you, we're taking everything that isn't nailed down. Apparently we aren't. May as well clear out supplies then. Hey, do you see the new sword I got? It's got a wicked edge. Yeah, it looks great, but can you actually swing it without falling over? Yeah, very funny. I can swing it just fine. You're just jealous because your sword is tiny in comparison. Hey, now, I'll help you know that size doesn't matter. It's all about technique. Sure, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Why are swords always a dick joke? Yep. One archer and 2 hunters. There we go. I don't think a lamb can make it out. Nope. I'm also trying to figure out what the fuck that archer is doing. There we go. That side is dealt with. Murder! There we go. I think that's map. Oh yeah, that's map. I mean, it's not the stupid amount of money I had last time, but it's still a good amount of money. Faye can figure it out. Great. And Alon got beat to shit, but hey, that's what we expect from him. Love how wisdom has a 0% chance of going up. Every point above 5 increases SP by 2 and mine resistance by 1. Do, 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 do. I'll take it. Daryl, you learn Perfect Vision. And... I'll take special arrows. And Lisa gets to become a high mage. Rogue! Guildmaster! Oh shit! Don't just appear out of nowhere! I nearly had a heart attack! I'm sorry, Guildmaster, but I need to talk with you. It's important. Alright, I have time. What do you need to talk about? Not here. It isn't safe. Let's change location. Here! Wear this blindfold! Is this really necessary? If you do not want to wake up with your throat slit open one day, then yes, it's necessary. Fine. What are you trying to buy? I'm not trying to buy anything, I just like money. I'm just a greedy little bitch. Are we there yet? A little while longer. Do you really need to crawl here, or are you just trying to throw me off? Maybe. We're here. This place is completely dark. That's on purpose. So I'm not even allowed to know what the place where we're talking looks like. A place, I like to add, I have no idea how to get to. Believe me, it's safer this way, Guildmaster. Fine, I'll take your word for that. So, what is it that you want to talk with me about? This is hard for me to ask of you. But I need your help. For what? A friend of mine is being pursued by them. I don't know how this has happened. I tried to leave no connections to her, but somehow they still found out. Knowing you, it's hard to imagine you let something like this slip by. In the end, it doesn't matter how. All I know is that my friend needs my help, and I have to go. My friend has gone into hiding, and they were able to locate 2 possible hideouts where she might be. This is where I need your help. I need some adventurers to check one of the locations while I check the other. We need to get there before they do and bring my friend to safety. I know it's a lot to ask for, and I'd rather not get you involved against a powerful enemy, but... Powerful enemy? As if I could get scared of something you refuse to talk about. All I heard is that your friend needs help against some people who want to harm them. Sounds like a normal quest to me. Guildmaster. I'll put up a quest on the board and we'll get it to it as soon as possible. Thank you, Guildmaster. Now, how do I get back? Oh, right, the blindfold. Right, let's send Bennett and Victoria? Sure, send the knights. Everyone is... Yeah, we need to take some time off. Everyone's... Everyone got injured! Good job, everybody! I'm proud of you. Na, na, na. You know, I think this person's gonna end up being a paladin. Right, I forgot you're technically weak, but on the other hand, it's just funny, so never mind. So it's still gonna be funny. New week, assignment, we got just a little bit of hide. Alright, donation box next, yeah? And then our alchemy upgrade. My plan for brewing potions isn't really great. It would be great if I can at least get moderate. Physical strength, block, strength, and endurance growth. He has a 75% chance to succeed. %50 chance, 85%. She gains intelligence, SP, magic penetration, and intelligence growth. Which is what we want for her. The problem is I hate doing anything where, I'm not guaranteed 100%. Magical attack, XP, bravery, wisdom, and willpower growth. Well, we'll give her a few more levels. We'll probably get her more intelligence that way anyway. Yeah, everyone's beat to shit, so all I can really do is sit around and wait and complete assignments. The party found the old paladin in a remote village and tried to persuade the old man to join the Adventurers Guild. Unfortunately, the old man wasn't willing to come with the adventurers until a nearby necromancer has been dealt with. Due to the constant attacks of the undead, he hasn't been able to leave the village alone and fight the necromancer. He told the adventurers if they were to slay the necromancer while he protects the village, he will consider the offer. Okay, so our story quests are defeat Bai, Rogue's friend, and the necromancer's lair. There we go. And that gets us some more goodies. Upgrade our alchemy. And then we'll do training courses. Oh, right, Glass. I don't know if you've noticed, but we do have a new redeem specifically for this and any other games like this I play. Boo-da-boo. Are any of you interesting? 668 points. So close, is he? Boring. A boring, cowardly masochist. But hey, she's healthy. A dumb mage! Are you kidding me? That's horrifying. Really? Okay, I'm not sure how well you're going to do, though. Do. What class do you want? If I die, I die. I mean, you do get put on the memorial wall if you die. Do 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 do. Defender? Okay. Your name in my chat is Pink, so pink hair. Do 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 do. If you have any preferences, speak up. I'm assuming you want to remain straight, but that is up to you. Do. This is either gonna be me deciding how I view glass or glass. Damn, I'm awesome. I feel bad about that. Keep. Yeah, the hair doesn't look bad actually. Yeah, I'll go with this. Meh. No, 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 no. I mean, if I'm honest, after screaming about how you want to be the, what is it? Boring, cowardly masochist? Oh god, yep. Different, Joker, kind, rational, religious, renegade, wise. Kind? Okay. God's gonna fucking die. God gonna fucking die. Do. Let's see. It was coward. Love is pain. And boring. Well, the good news is you have 130 points we get to spend on your stats. So we may as well make you good at the one thing your class should do. I don't know how the points work, so do it you must. Each one of these stars costs 30, and it gives you a plus 30 growth bonus to a stat. Each stat increase costs 2 points. Do. There. You're a weirdly high-statted character, but on the other hand... Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. Just heavy breathing. Just a little bit more. Okay. Watch as I become the most important unit. And create. We now have a class. I guess I will train a class. We do need to start putting together a party. Most of you are, what's the polite term? Fucking useless. I mean, we could take Cheyenne and put the two boring people together. A glass cannon. It's closer to a glass tank. Well, I mean, the problem is Hannah is dumb. Which leaves us with, I think Abigail is the only person here I'd be willing to recruit. And even then, she's not great, because aesthetic for a frontliner is always bad. Combine that with the minus 10% hit points, and this girl's just a fucking goner. She's pretty, though. Which is, like, not enough to willingly throw her into fucking hell, but on the other hand. Oh no, Glass, do you want Abigail in your party? Do. Because she's the... Alright, recruit Abigail. She will die. I feel like this party is the Doom Patrol. Do. Okay, everyone's back to normal. I can still hear that damn arrogant voice. 10 days. Oh, she gives it minus 10 debuff from it. That's a lot. Oh my god. She walked in. I'm never gonna stop loving that. She just walked in and immediately got everyone to hate her. Oh, it's Suicide Squad, but not DC. Yeah, pretty much. The fodder fighters. Do. I mean, there's a possibility these two get together. Do. The Risen Flames are more or less built to make weird couples. There's not going to be any couples in this group. And maybe with Donovan, but I'm not entirely sure. And then this group is is also going to have some weird couples. Well, anyway. So what do the story quests give for rewards? Oh, they give a good bit. Alright, let's send Donovan to get fucked up. Do. Because there's a really funny strat to surviving this. Or to doing this fight. Minor defense potion. Minor attack potion. Health potions. But yeah, there's just a really stupid strat to surviving this fight. And bombs for when I need to restore stuff or take potions. We're not making any money off this, so just start quest. What races are there? Unfortunately, it's only humans. We only have the humans. Which I'm actually surprised about. I would think there would be elves. Fred Donovan stands by, crack your knuckles. I hope you're ready, otherwise you're getting your ass whooped. She said confidently, hearing that one wouldn't think that she was wearing a blindfold. Prepare for battle! Okay, throw block. And so begins this fight. Yeah, this fight is... Can we choose... Yep! You're a puppy in our hearts. Yeah. You can choose personality and you can choose traits. Do... This poor motherfucker. Na 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 na. Okay, eat a health potion. Throw a bomb. Na 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 na. God, this fight just cheese the shit out of it. I mean, yeah, it takes up our, takes up resources, but hey, our personality types. I think it's confident, kind, renegade. There is 9. You don't have to decide right away. Like, I can't list them all, but like, you can choose while we're doing character creation. Meow. Dubious upbringing, fast learner, eagle-eyed, rogue, renegade. Okay. I guess we'll have to kick that one girl into something else. Okay, yeah, just throw the bomb and end this. Oh my god. That was a fight. Do, 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 do. Enough, declared Bay and shook off her blindfold. She was grinning from it. It seems like I'm not all you reclins after all, she clapped her hands. Alright, it's decided. I'll be staying here to teach my martial arts. She looked at Donovan and moved her face very close towards Donovan's face. With a mischievous smile said, I hope you will be there. Baby. So, what do you think? It was a darn good fight. Adventurers are tougher than most bastards I beat up, but I want to get serious next time. So does that mean you're going to teach them? You can bet your flat ass I'm going to teach them. I and my fist in your face dollar are at your disposal. I hope you'll be paying for my drinks from now on. I'm going to go broke, aren't I? Does she hang out in the tavern? Yep. Bye. When we first met, you told us your you mean my fist in your face style? Yeah. I was wondering if you ever wears clothes like yours. Seems kind of boring to me. Well, I think my old folks said something about our ancestors coming from far away and founding that village. But I didn't really listen. Curious anyway, not like the people inside my village and those outside differ so much. They all suck at taking a punch. So you're also like this at home. Mom always said that people talk with their fists. But lately when I communicate with my father, he's always quick to shedding tears. I guess old age made him emotional. Sounds more like his lessons have backfired on him. Are we done? I'm getting hungry. Mentioned your father before. Is there anyone else in your family? Of course there are. My mother, for example. Duh. Is she like you? Nah, unlike me, she occasionally gets beaten up by the old man. Domestic violence? But sometimes she does get a good few hits at. Huh? I guess her track record against my old man is about 40 to 60? Are you saying that your parents usually fight each other? Of course they do! How else could you determine the head of the family? So I guess the whole family is like that, huh? Of course, by the time I was 16, I was able to beat both their asses and became top dog in the house. After that, they never got their position back, not even when they tried to ambush me together. I also had another brother who tried to put his hat into the ring for the position of the house head. But when his 5-year-old sister was able to beat him up, he disappointedly gave up and started farming instead. He was probably like, screw this shit, I'm out of here. He actually married the neighbor's girl. The two of them have been multiplying like rabbits. They probably have their 12th kid right now. It's the girl, alright? I actually want to take all my nieces and nephews as students, but for some reason my other brother was so much against it. Well, whatever. Maybe next time when I'm back. I think the world isn't ready for Bay and a horde of nature versions of her running around wrecking the place. Are we done? I'm getting hungry. My attacks were the best when I was traveling. Sure, the fights were mostly lackluster, and most of the time they already went down after a hit. But they usually had stuff with them I could use or sell. Even better when they had booze with them. Sometimes I would travel up and down the road hoping to get ambushed. I'd like to say I'm surprised, but I'd be lying. The Bandit King sounds like my type of guy. Really? Yeah, the kind of guy I could beat up and don't even have to feel bad about it. Feel bad about the people you beat up? Of course, I pity them for being so weak. Are we done? Bye. Alright. Izzy wanted a rogue. Pink hair, because Izzy's pink hair. We'll go with... Does Izzy want to go with red eyes? Now, let me guess on what Izzy wants a sexual orientation there. Boo. Alright, yeah, this looks about... I suppose we should choose face. Do you want Dopey? Okay, so it's average with a smile, just average. Kinda serious, sultry. Dude, not really sure. Kind of like mean looking, intimidating. Cocky. Probably gonna eat you. Definitely gonna stab you in the back. Yeah, that's just a tsundere. Dopey, unimpressed, and concerned, and like, what the fuck are these people doing? That is pretty much what that face says to me. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, I figure we go with Dopey. Well, and we could go with brown hair for Izzy. Do we actually have Izzy's actual haircut here? No. Oh, we have a bob. Oh, hey, we actually do. We go with that. There we go. It's Izzy! Meow. Alright, and you wanted... Glutton! Dubious upbringing. Fast learner and... Eagle-eyed. And Izzy now has 10 points to spend on stats. I mean, on the other hand, we don't really need a thing for you since your dexterity is going to be shooting through the fucking roof. So it really becomes a question of what Izzy's gonna multi-class into. Or if she's gonna go straight to assassin. Okay. What do we need for a row? Let's set class goals. What do you need for a monk? 8 in strength? You're actually pretty close. It's the dex that's gonna hold, it's the endurance that's gonna hold you back there. What a bard. Dexterity and willpower. Yeah, why not? We'll aim her for bard. And we'll aim Izzy for assassin. That seems about right. And then we'll set Glass for becoming a guardian, because Glass really isn't going to be able to spec... Oh, actually, he might be... Glass might be able to become a paladin. That is actually possible. Alright, I should actually go through and set everyone's class goals for now. Oh, you are going to be a paladin. So I can't set you yet. You're already there. I mean, she just needs the 8 in endurance. And it would be kind of fucking funny for her to be the, monk. So why not? Set her to monk, you get to become a bishop because you can do nothing else, and you are going to be a knight. Donovan can level up. Your stats are already pretty low, so I'm just going to set you to be a guardian. You're going to just become a knight, because I don't think you have the stats to go anywhere else. Oh, you have very good stat lines. So I'll set you to be an assassin. I kind of want to let you be a paladin, just because it's going to be funny. And you, yeah, you're aiming for high mage. You are also aiming for high mage. You're aiming for, I think, just a straight up knight. You're aiming for paladin. Oh, she's a ranger. That's why her armor changed. I was like, the fuck armor is that? I've never actually seen the ranger armor. And I think, oh my god, are you also aiming for a paladin? Jeez. You are aiming for paladin. You are already a high mage. I don't have you unlocked yet. You are aiming for a bishop, because that's about all you're good for, honestly. And you're aiming for ranger. There! That sets up the class goals. Now I need to go get fucking money! Alright, let's send the main group out. Do you want to go after the necromancer and get paladins, or go after Rogue's friend? I'd say Rogue's friend. Hang on, what do you do? You are ice magic. Which means I'll send this group out again to get Rogue's friend, I think. Okay, so to sort of get this group up and running, we need a knight. And I'm going to say a cleric. So that should be fun. Alright, let's go get the Magic Knight. It's the Bleak Ravens, yeah? No, it's the Black Suns? Yes! Oh, you don't need that anymore, so you can just take a, what do you want to give you? Hit points is always good for frontliners. Take a bunch of healing. I actually don't need those. I know we'll need those. And bring the last of my oh shit bombs. Oh, and poison. We're facing what are supposed to be like assassins or some shit. Roll again! Roll again! We got the Cloak of Ice, 25 gold, and a Potion of Willpower. As the party entered the old wooden cabin, several shadowy figures appeared out of the darkness surrounding the adventurers. It seemed like Rogue's enemies have gotten to the hideout before them. Before you could wonder what might have happened to Rogue's friend, one of the ambushers, presumed the leader, started to question the adventurers. You! Where is the traitor to the hand? The adventurers didn't quite understand what the man was talking about. Feigning ignorance, are we? No matter. We have ways to make you talk. The man said while pulling out his daggers. Prepare for battle. Ah, okay. Yoink! And of course you hit the mage. Fuck you. Fucking hell! I love just fighting a bunch of goddamn, murder monkeys. I love this! It's great! Where is... yeah, that. Yeah, this fight is always rough. Because I really just sit there and target the ever-loving shit out of your backline. Right, I should be using those special things. Oh well. I forgot! Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Don't you love it when it's your front line who walks out of a fight without getting even the slightest bit hurt? Heavy arrows. Hit chance against target is increased by 30%. Target cannot become hidden. I'm going... rude! Meh. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh no, you see? Oh no. And dead. Oh no. The Adventurers managed to defeat the ambushers. While catching the breath, they noticed more presences hiding in the dark. The party got information ready for the next ambush, or something unexpected happened. Flash of lights only to disappear and reappear in another location again. This happened several times, and every time it did so, the party could hear a slashing sound and a scream of death. At last, light appeared in front of the party, and a woman stepped out of it. The woman looked like she was a knight, wearing a set of heavy armor and carrying a mighty greatsword on her back. "Keep your distance, or I'll burn you into cinders," she said while conjuring a flame in her left hand. Apparently, she was also a mage. Who are you? You're clearly not together with these guys, she added the adventurers suspiciously. The adventurers told her that they were here to find Rogue's friend and bring her to safety. After hearing their explanation, the woman started to giggle. Her action, there was a strong contrast to their initial impression of the mysterious woman. Rogue? Is that what she calls herself now? Her expression softened. I guess some people never change. You have fulfilled your task. I'm Rogue's friend, she told the adventurers. Please, take me to her. Ugh, that fight! I didn't notice I have work at 8 a.m. Oh shit, Izzy, go to bed! Izzy, be a good girl and go to bed. A little kid just bumped into me. Hey kid, are you lost? Oh, we go and find your parents. Don't touch me! And don't call me a kid! I'm actually old enough to have a fiancé, I'll have you know. You mean you're playing house with some boy? What? How dare you talk to me like that? You stink! And suddenly I'm reminded again why I don't like kids. Whatever, I have no time to waste on the likes of you, so I'll let your rude behavior towards me slide this time. More importantly, I have to find the Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild. I'm the Guildmaster. What? I said, I am the Guildmaster. Liar! As if the Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild could be someone as uncouth as you. And how should the Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild be like, in your opinion? Obviously, the Guildmaster would be a highly respectable person who radiates grace and awe wherever they go. A prime example of a person for all of the great adventurers to strive for. And what do you think adventurers are? Noble and selfless warriors, of course, fighting for justice and against evil. Going to good night, Izzy, and good night to you too, Glass, if you're not off soon, hon. And who told you all that? My big brother. He knows everything. Kid, I'm going to say something very upsetting. What exactly? Your brother lied. None of that is true. What? How dare you say that? Noble and selfless? Did you know that people wouldn't let adventurers into their houses because they were afraid they would steal something? But they fight monsters! For money. They protect people! For money. Do you want to know how many times I've seen adventurers skip town before they've done their job? Even when they got the money? No, that can't be! My big brother! He lied. And do you know why he lied? Because you're a kid! What are you doing? Fiona, I found some lost kid. Try not to eat her. Eat me? You idiot. Do you know who that child is? No, but I get the distinct feeling I'm not going to like the answer. Lady Cecilia! From House Greyhorn, I might add. Oh, drat. A noble kid. I'm terribly sorry if our guildmaster has been in any way disrespectful to you. I'm sure the guildmaster wasn't aware that they were in the presence of a lady like yourself. Right, guildmaster? Yeah. Finally, someone who knows how to treat a lady. You may be forgiven. That was a quick recovery. Lady Cecilia, we're delighted that you decided to grace us with your presence. But if you don't mind me asking, what is the reason for this happy occasion? I need adventurers for a quest. We should talk somewhere else. Alright, kid. Tell me what this is about. Stop calling me a kid! Guildmaster. Alright. Lady Cecilia. Much better. For what reason have you sought the Adventurers Guild? I want you to save my big brother. What do you mean? As you know, the bandit problem in our lands has gotten out of hand as of late, and I believed it to be the cause of a self-proclaimed bandit king. As a response, my family sent a subjugation force led by my big brother to deal with the Bandit King and his men. Ah, right. I think I remember hearing about the subjugation force. But they failed. What? Yesterday, some soldiers managed to return and told us the bandits under the Bandit King's command were much more numerous and stronger than we thought. The subjugation force was completely routed. That's some rather unsettling news. I would have never expected to hear bandits could become this much of a threat. And your brother? He's missing. But I'm sure he's alive. They said he was the one who called for the retreat. He's still alive, for sure. Please, Guildmaster, I know he's still out there. I need your adventurers to search for him. What about your family? Haven't they sent their own men to find your brother? They won't look for him. He is the fourth son of the family, so not important enough to risk more men for a search party. Yes. Nobles. That's why I don't like dealing with them. My family wouldn't even allow me to hire adventurers to search for him, saying that adventurers are just untrustworthy lowlifes. But my brother always told me that adventurers always help people in need. I even heard how the Adventure Guild saved a village from the Bandit King. That's why I snuck out of my home with some trusted servants just to meet you. That explains those people panicking in the tavern just a moment ago. Please, I need your adventurers to look for my brother. It has been days since the battle, hasn't it? If he hasn't returned by now, I fear he might already be. Is it about money? You said adventurers would help for money, right? I don't have money, but... I can give you this. It's a ring that my nanny once gave me. It's supposed to protect me. But I don't need to be protected. I just want my brother back. An old ring made out of cheap metal. Something a noble would be embarrassed to be seen with. Yet contrary to that haughtiness she was displaying in the beginning, she was still wearing this cheap ring. It has to mean a lot to her. Okay, kid. The Adventurer Guild will accept your request. Really? Oh, thank you. I mean, of course you will. And did you just call me a kid again? And for a moment, I thought she was cute. What? You know, that ring is probably not worth much, and you still accepted the quest. I guess you do have a kinder side after all. Well, and if we take a loss on this quest, we can just as easily make up the difference from the Guildmaster's pocket. You two are talking too much. Let's get back to work. We have a big brother to find. And Luana! Hello. I guess you're Rogue's friend. If she is who I think she is, then yes, I'm her friend. And I assume that you're the one who has sent those adventurers to help me. I'm grateful for that. It's alright. Seems to be a bit more open than Rogue. Maybe I can finally learn something from her. So what's your name, and how did you get to know Rogue? Well, I'm... Luana! Aww. And some happy Yuri. Are you fine? Did they hurt you? I'm fine. Are you sure? Really? You don't have to worry. Well, this is an unexpected reaction. She really was worried, wasn't she? I see you returned as well. Yeah, my place turned out to be a dud. The only ones waiting for me there were some old acquaintances I had to take care of. That reminds me, did the adventurers take care of all the ones on their end? Don't worry, I took care of it. They shouldn't know that the Adventurers Guild has helped me. That's Luana for you! I should have expected nothing less from you. Why are you staring at me like that, Guildmaster? Am I? Sorry, I just thought that... You really care about her, don't you? Wait, what are you implying? It's not what you're thinking! Are you saying you don't care about me? No! No, I didn't mean that. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm pretty sure if she wasn't hiding her face, she would be seeing a pretty red face right now. Guildmaster, again, I'd like to thank you for your help. And also thank you for keeping a dear friend of mine safe. Well, the latter is more of a decision of my predecessor than mine. Nevertheless, thank you. If you allow it, I'd like to stay here with Rogue. Just like her, I can offer to teach your adventurers the skills I learned during my life. I heard about it from my adventurers. A warrior capable of casting spells. A very rare combination. I'd be a fool to object to that. Thank you, Guildmaster. Seems like we'll be together for a while, Rogue. I really missed you. I missed you too. Aw, adorable dumbasses. Oh, I forgot to set Izzy to training. Shit. And that's a 1 to everything. Holy shit. Yeah, I think Glass is just gonna end up becoming a guardian because he doesn't have the intelligence to be a paladin. Alright, she is going to learn counter. Glass is gonna learn shield training. And I guess you are going to learn accuracy. I should probably change her into a archer, but whatever. Greetings, Guildmaster. Luana, I have to say that your look and behavior seem to be very different from Rogue. Are you affiliated to them, like her? No, I'm not Guildmaster. To tell you the truth, I myself do not know much of they, other than that they call themselves the Hand. Well, at least now I don't have to call them they anymore. Rogue herself won't tell me anything. She says that any knowledge I gain would only put me in danger. It's kind of cute how much she worries. She's been acting cuter since you got here. So what's your affiliation then? I am, or better, I was, part of the Crown Order. Crown Order? Isn't that the chivalric order founded by the king to gather the best knights in the country? Yes, it is. Then that also means you're a noble. Yes. My full name is Luana Moonguard. So, not even lower nobility. Even I've heard of the Moonguard family. Really have a high-class friend here, Rogue. You don't have to feel uncomfortable around me, Guildmaster. None of that matters anymore since I lost my position in the Order. I have no titles anymore. What about your family? I was dishonorably discharged. To them, I'm already dead. I see. Is there anything more you'd like to discuss? Fake name. So is Luana your real name? It's my parents' given name, if that's what you're asking. Oh, good. Nothing to worry about in that regard, then. I was just considering the possibility that Rogue might have told you to give me a fake name. I can see her doing that. Is there more you'd like to discuss? Bandits. I have to say that I rarely met bandits myself most of my life. There was one time where the Order was sent out to destroy a group of bandits that made the mistake of robbing merchants affiliated with the king. What happened that day couldn't even be considered a fight. Most of the time, bandits were rarely an occurrence for me. I guess bandits know better than to mess with the powerful evil. Not much consolation for everyone else. Is there anything else? It looks to me like you and Rogue live in 2 different worlds. How did you two meet each other, and what's your relationship? I'm sorry, Guildmaster. I'm not sure if Rogue would be fine with me sharing that story. If you really want to know, try asking her. That probably won't be easy. I can only say that the first time I met her, it was the best day in my life. Is there more you'd like to discuss? Mentioning Rogue. I think I noticed a pattern. So, about Rogue. Yeah? Never mind. Oh. That reminds me what Rogue once said. What did she say? I can't remember. I see. I should try this with Rogue too. Second one. She's only happy when it involves Rogue. Everyone else can fuck off. Alright. Right. Start the training courses. I suppose we'll send Gip and Abigail out to do that. Plus 5 SP. Falk gives private lessons. Those go to Elan, I think. Yeah, 85. I want at least a 95% or 90%. Is anyone in that group injured? No, we can send them out on a quest then. Alright, so where do we want to go? Boop, doop, bop, down, down, down. Yeah, why don't we hit up the cave and that way we can get some metal. Okay. Alright, let's check out the group and see what they have. Elan has full set. She needs mage armor. She needs armor, priest clothes, and you are fine. Wrong thing, dumbass. Okay. Ah, 20 hit points, 30 physical resistance, 55 bleeding resistance, 20 SP. So I'm planning on making you a magic knight. Throw that on you. Means I don't have to create more armor, so that's fine. Great priest row. Yep. Okay, send this group out again. See what they can get done. And then we'll send this group out to go and terrorize the necromancer. What rank do we want for the routed army? We want to be 6 to 8. I'm going to shoot for 7. Because remembering this quest, that is about what we want. We want to enter this as beefed up as possible. Alright, collect items in the cave. Okay, I don't think we'll need the oh shit stuff. Save those for more specific quests. We need antidotes. Grab a couple keys for chests. That should be good. Adventurers in the same party are more likely to interact with each other. No, really? I should really go into the party and reorganize so I'm not stuck with Alon on the screen, even though he is probably going to end up being the leader. Since just based on willpower, he is... That or Alyssa, honestly. They're the two with the highest willpower. Considering I plan on making Alon a paladin, more than likely is going to be him. Oh, hi Gobbo. I kind of didn't even notice the goblin. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. I mean, we may as well just force them to make another round here. No, 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 no. Dang, she missed. Do. Oh my god, those goblins are doing a great job of dodging. It's actually kind of annoying. I think I'll turn in. Please win lots and defeat these terrible enemies. Go get win them all. Thanks for the stream. Aw, thanks for being here, Glass. I hope you have a good sleeps. Meow. Ow. Oh my god, Alon! There you go, boyo! are getting along better after the whole annoyed everybody thing. Oh, these two are getting along so well. Still not getting along with Siciliana, though. Liliana is, not getting along with those two, but she's getting along with Elisa, at least. Oh, wait, we have Alyssa and Elisa. That's not confusing, not at all. Ma. Oh, it's just 3 bandits. That's easy. These motherfuckers can die. Oh, those are getting along. Don't have a choice but to fight that one. It's right in our way. Ooh, that is a lot of spooters. Na, 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 na. Oh shit! Hi, Nuna! Hi! Welcome in. How you been, hon? Mo? How was stream? And if you need a raid and dash, take care of yourself. Make sure to do that, hon. If I can remember how to fucking type. No. So how are you? How are you? How was stream and what were you doing? Just going to school life again? Yay, school. The one thing we all think we escape, but you never get to stop learning. Smack in the face with you. Okay. Go for it. Alright, cleanse poison from her. Romancing my house and all its objects. Ah, did everything. I still need to get back to that at some point. Do, 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 do. Meow. Do, but do. Yeah, go with heavy. And loot! Another loot goblin brain. Here. Got to at some point, but I'm gonna bounce and get myself a sweet burger. Yes, get a burger! Thanks for dropping by, Nuna. It was great to see you. And have a good rest, hon. Well, it seems like someone had left a big pile of chests, middle of the cave, just like that. Oh, we need a 10 or better. This is gonna be a rough one. There you go, Daryl. Daryl started inspecting the surroundings. Yep, we've been through this before. They're all gonna blow up. Did he not get the dex boost? Oh. Okay, check map. How much have we explored? Oh, we've gotten everything. About $1 grand in valuables. Not a bad haul. Boo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sparring accident. Issy got injured by Evelyn. Oof, Izzy. And a new week. Anybody we can throw in that party? Oh, we need a mage. Or else that party ends up being real broken. Conrad would work well. Ran is interesting, but we already have a frontliner. I mean, Paul is a sadist. And not... I like Joe with that party, surprisingly. And Chloe is a lazy, oblivious, but intelligent cleric. And that's the only cleric for hire. Yeah, I just can't pass up Conrad. I guess we gotta hope that clerics can learn healing. Do I want to add Paula into that mix? They haven't damaged anyone in a round. Not terrible. Do I want to wait for a better person? Not the drunk. Nah, we'll wait for a better person. Nah. Reroll. I mean, it's better. Nah. Yeah, this is gonna get really scary. Yeah, that worked out well for you. That's just what I wanted. Set class goal, Arcane Knight. You need 10 intelligence. You need 2 more intelligences. You want to become a paladin. We don't have that yet. I'm not going to reroll a 4 roll. Okay, Alon gets 2 new skills. We'll take Shield Expert. And yeah, we can't give up attack of opportunity. We'll eventually give him intelligence training. Should help him become a... she takes that. And gets more SP. You... better greatsword. Yeah, frontliner got a front line. Alright. Persian-seeking bodyguard. Wow, that is gonna be iffy to get done. But let's go do the Necromancer next with our main group. Oh yeah, right. You have a pretty good chance of being an Arcane Knight, honestly. Alright, that should set it up for that. Let's go do the Necromancer. Meow. Okay. No, I'm not gonna need antidotes. Do I need anything else for this group? No, I think that's about it. And donate for a blessing. Death Ward. 10 death resist for all adventures during this quest. Alright, you are a frontliner, you're a backliner, you're a frontliner, you're a frontliner, you're a backliner, save formation. Alright, let's go murder, see if we can level up some of our people into being their preferred classes. Wait your turn. That should help. Smite them all! And the Shrieker's up first. Holy light on you. It's one Shrieker down. Sneak attack on that. Get over there. Don't allow it to live. And time to take out the Zumba. Success! Do, 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 do. Oh, hello. Oh, we have the opportunity to do something really funny, stupid. Yeah, go there. Throw a knife. Ah, I should have hit that one. Dang it. Dumbass. Oh well. There we go. time to bash on a ghost until it dies. One hopes. There we go. Take our loot and continue. Okay, the party found a blood-stained table littered with dozens of notes and books on top of it. After reading the notes, you quickly realized the notes contained more scientific knowledge and discoveries made by the necromancer experimenting on a lot of corpses. Despite the questionable morality of how this knowledge was obtained, Nina couldn't help but be fascinated by everything that was written here. Forbidden knowledge, +1 intelligence, +20 intelligence growth. The book wasn't actually the diary of the necromancer, where it describes his life before he dabbled in necromancer. He was once a scholar who was shunned by the rest of the community because of his obsession with the nature of death. He was firmly convinced that death was just like any disease for which a cure could be found. Necromancer describes his former colleagues as fools who are bound by their own hypocritical moralities, not willing to dirty their own hands for the sake of humanity. Further along the diary entries describes how the man eventually had to escape his home after people found out about it. It's also the point where the man finally turned to necromancy, a magic form he was convinced was closest to the secrets of immortality. In the end of the diary, the necromancer believed he was ever so close to defeating death, but he needed bodies. A lot more bodies. Alright, time to go deal with the necromancer. Oh my god, everybody! Oh my god. Shit, she hit demoralized. Information made it funny? Yeah, every single one! Oh my god. That was ridiculous! Okay, you are going to prepare a spell. Yeah, she's gonna need some BP to start this fight. Oh my god, that was stupid. I hate sleeping on the ground. I missed my bed back home. Comfortable as a bed, sticks, free massage. Yep, know that one. Do 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 do. Well, she'll be dealing with that this time, which is always fun. Oh, I love you, Necromancer! You're so stupid, but I love you. Shaken reduces accuracy, dodge, block, physical attack bonus, and magical attack bonus by 20%. BB cannot be increased beyond 50, and there's a chance for the character to skip their turn. Any death blow will kill this unit, lasts until end of quest. Shit. That character, she might be a little fucked. It's a corpse. Fuck you, you moved. Okay, yeah, no, that thing needs to be fucking dealt with. As does that. Oh my god, fuck off! Alright, if we can take out the ghoul... this might be able to work. And that was just fucking rude, but that worked out the way in a way I wanted it to, so that's fine. Shit. That didn't work out entirely how I intended. Ooh, yeah, you're getting close to the edge there. I don't want that thing getting back up, so kill it. was just sad, boy. Oh, this is some XCOM bullshit. Oh, he might kill him. Death resisted! And now he's shaken. Shit, so if he takes one more hit, he's dead. Oh, this fight is way too fucking close. Fuck you. One step over this way is, oh my god. Okay, we're managing to out-damage his creation of undead. The problem is he's being a real bitch about hiding in the corner. And just focus firing this one asshole. And I mean focus firing. Bugger off! This guy's gonna be in the infirmary for weeks. Okay, and if I move here... Where are you gonna go, motherfucker? He's gonna summon a zombie up there, throw an ice bolt at him. And finally, that's what I've been waiting for. That did not do as much damage as I'd hoped it would. Take that thing out. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Immediately walks in and gets injured. Okay, the Necromancer's almost dead. Just need to get him down. Stop those fucking things from getting back up. Oh my god! That was way closer than it should have been. That was way closer than it should have been. Guildmaster, I want to tell you that Zoldak has arrived. Zoldak? The paladin I talked to you about, my acquaintance? Oh, the one our adventurers have recently helped out. That's right, Guildmaster. I'm happy to say that he wants to meet you. It seems like he wants to join the guild, just like we hoped for. Guess that's good to hear, so where is he? He's there. He's actually coming towards us right now. Look at that enthusiasm. He's actually sprinting towards us. He's gaining so much speed that he has to take out his sword. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Die, demon! What the hell? I will cast you back into the depths of hell! Be careful when you swing that sword! Zoldak, what are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm banishing a demon! The Guildmaster isn't a demon! Don't be deceived, boy! Look at that creature! It's apparent that this is some kind of androgynous succubus! Look at it! You can't tell what it is! What is what? Now take this! Holy smite! Wait! Zoldak! Yeah. After a while. Really ashamed of myself, Guildmaster. I took so much effort to explain. I'm very sorry about this, Guildmaster. Sometimes Zoldak can be quite overzealous. I will accept any punishment you might deem necessary. It's fine! You are far too kind, Guildmaster. Very well, I will forego food and drink for the next 2 days. Please don't. How will you tell the Guildmaster why you're here, Zoldak? Ah, that's right! I wish to join the Adventurers Guild as an instructor. I was moved by the actions of your adventurers who risked their lives to eradicate the evil that was plaguing a village. I'm convinced that by joining the Adventurers Guild, I can raise a new generation of paladins that will join in our unending war against evil. We will raise an army of paladins, an unending tide that will block out the sun, enough to invade even hell itself. I'll just pretend you said something completely reasonable in the end and welcome to the guild, Zoldak. Thank you very much, Guildmaster. Ah! Ah, right. You also need intelligence. I always forget that that's like an required thing for paladins, apparently. Do. There you go. And I think that means she gets to be a monk now. Good enough. And by that I mean I have to take it, so it's good enough. Kristen is jealous of Alon. Stella fell ill. And Ornella and Vermont have become friends. That's good. Oh wait, there's one more who can level up. Who is it? Oh! Izzy leveled up. The +2 to Dex. Tarot class available. She wants to become a monk. Or I wanted her to become a monk. Oh, and Scarlet can become a paladin right away. Izzy learns how to hide. Vermont isn't leveling up, and neither is Ornella. Oh no, wait. Vermont doesn't get to be a paladin yet, so Vermont just gets to pick up something new. Vermont is gonna learn how to counter people. Nina? Nina. Okay, Earth Armor gives physical resistance, fire resist, and lightning resist, as well as Earth, Magical Shield, negating 50% damage from magical attack. Up to 50%, so 12 points of damage, or wet for a few turns. Long does this last? Cooldown 1, accuracy range 3, limited, no, need clear sight, no, can be dodged. It's actually not bad. Grab some support spells for Nina. And Sasha! Do. Increased damage against demons and undead? Yeah. Ah, that was an oof, though. 7 days in the infirmary, huh? Oh, I think all our groups are injured, so we have to take a day off. Ceciliana didn't get... tried to make Conrad or Kirk. Oh my god, Cecilia! Oh my god, Sensei. We should probably... Lisa and Donovan have become friends. And those two got bonuses. Our adventurers who can level up. Adventurers so we can learn new skills. Conrad gets to learn that. And, oh, Ornella gets to completely relearn everything, huh? Need 10, though. I only have 4,000 in the bank. We're not doing that. I only have 4,000 in the bank? Didn't I just do a quest that gave me... Oh, well. Guess we're gonna be... Oh! Yeah, I did also just change a bunch of shit. That makes sense. 2... Well, at least this group is level 4 now, and also I can take off the books off of all of them. And give them actual equipment. I'll save that for... Oh wait, we already have who's becoming the first paladin. Scarlet, you became the first paladin, so you get the paladin thing. Alon, however, you get to drink this. So that you can learn the intelligence training. That should help him get up to being paladin stats. It'll help him with other stuff too. Oh, the money! Our money leave us sucks. Use 1030s. I should probably think about ending up. I should probably not do another quest before I go to bed. Ooh, and hunt the target in the forest. But it only lasts for a day. Shit. Oh, but yes, so if we forcibly heal him, he's not gonna be happy. I'll figure this out next time. Right, I don't need to save. It's Iron Man. What am I doing? Which means... I'll head over here. Yeah. So... Nope. Don't really have enough for a raid, so I will just end off. So tomorrow we're doing Claire Obscura in the afternoon. And on Sunday, we are going to try and polish off Assassin's Creed and see where that goes. If I can finish that off, I will be so happy that that game has started to become a bit of a nightmare, but we'll get there, hopefully. So with that said, thank you everyone for being here, and thank you, Nuna, for the raid. During the week, I don't have anything planned for the next week, I don't think. Let me check my calendar. Nope. What's the date? 28th? 29th. Dumbass. Nope, I have nothing planned for the next week. So I'll probably be streaming on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as well, where I will be playing our Adventurers Guild and whatever else picks my fancy at the moment. So if any of that sounds up your alley, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, I hope everyone stays safe. I hope everyone stays healthy, and I hope everyone stays happy. Bye bye, everyone. I should probably refresh just to make sure that's not like Dirk something. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Food.